Alrighty. Hello guys. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey Dini. Hi Basshead. Hi Nini. How's everyone doing? Still trying to digest on the Christmas feast, I guess. Was it good now? Log in. Hello Cold Virugio. Hello Boscada. Pity. Tombstone. Mexican Master. Bastion. Nero. Good morning, yeah. Alright, let's see what I can do here. We are in T5 maps on hardcore. Turns out, guys. So far, so good. Lots of juicy maps here, actually. We have a tablet for this. Okay. I had leftover Christmas ham for breakfast with some eggs. Sounds good. Hi, Blue Days.
Return to death.
Yeah, went pretty far yesterday, actually. I was still in Axe yesterday, and now we're pumping here. Build is starting to pop off. Quite happy. Just need to fix my Chaos Rest, and then I would be feeling pretty safe here. Yeah, we did. We had a nice, like, lunch dinner with Nini's family. And also the day before we had like a little celebration here with a friend. That was nice. Did you guys get some nice presents? Oh. Where's Manon? Manon is sleeping here. He's on my left, guys. But it seems very comfy right now. Let's play SL here. Can I slam this? Sometime. I'm currently further along than Quinn. I mean, hardcore is kind of rough in this game. But to be fair, after the first 3 acts, it wasn't too crazy so far. And now that I actually have a bit of gear, it's starting to pop off. But I guess getting to like the highest maps is gonna be kind of rough later on. But now we're doing kind of fine. As long as I play it safe with chaos damage. Because I've only 19 chaos res. It's not looking good. If I ramped it up to like 60 plus, that would feel good. Actually, I could by equipping a Ghost Wraith. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe Italian Christmas my father cooked. Sounds pretty good.
Nowhere to run.
You're from Italy? Like your whole family or what? Exactly, Rage works. Boss time. Oh shit, I haven't actually practiced my snipe timings. No idea right now. Okay. This guy just dies. Even auto snipes. Okay. Wait, I need to to warm up with the snipes a little bit. Haven't actually done any. Okay. Should be alright. Your family is and you're in your ass. Okay, I see. They're talking about the tattoo. Yeah. Family, that's the thing.
Take aim.
Ow.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
I don't know if it's real. People told me about it. It is real apparently, so. Interesting. What if after next expansion everyone is playing D4? Uh-oh.
On with the work.
Chains, Crit, and Turbo. What a beautiful map. Might want it. This is Fabgun's build, but a bit different. Okay. I'm not really aware of what Fabgun is doing. Sounds like I'm on the right track then. And where's the elite here? Oh.
Too weak. Too slow.
But it feels so nice when you hit the snipes, man. So much fun. So the best part of this build. Even if I use my snipe only like once a minute or something, on average. It's just so much fun, man.
Storm call.
God, I can't move anymore because these fatties are exploding. I have to wait. Going in for your first arbiter in a bit. Well, I guess you have the damage to just blast him, or are you gonna try to do the phases? Do you get him? It's going to try and kill him. Okay. Black.
Quick and lethal.
It's a Maxroll, man. He just slams some stuff. Come on. I'll do the 4th Ascendency. Good to mention it actually, I should do my Ascendency too. Maybe I'm gonna go for it now.
On our side.
I'm already in tier 5 maps, haven't done my Ascendancy.
On.
How many Arbiter Orbs do I have? Artificial Orbs? 8, okay. I guess I don't have to like giga try hard salvage every single thing with a socket anymore. Maybe you're fine. Oh, I got a level 16 gem. And I do not have the dex. I need 3 dex. Okay. Wonderful. How about the int? I don't think I can remove that. Okay then, let's leave it for a little bit. Anyway, for the fourth Ascendency, you need to do floor 4 Sekima or 10 Trial Chaos, and then defeat a Trial Master in the end of Chaos trial.
Until next.
Really bad base, but these stats are looking pretty good actually. Let's save this for now. What do you got here? Jin. We have a level 61 zone, level 65, 70, 69. Okay. Should be relatively chill, I think. Ten trial or 4 floors, so it's easier. I think Trial of Chaos is easier. You only have to go, like, especially on Trade League, you can buy the fragments. You need to feed fragments for the door for the Trial Master at the end. The Trial Master is not a very hard fight. I feel like going for the entire Sanctum and then defeating the boss at the end can be pretty tough. Especially if you don't have good relics already and stuff. Trial Master is a relatively easy fight, I think. Some honor resistance here. This 18, 26, not that great, I gotta say. 25% increased defenses should also mean more ES, right?
I continue to serve.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Well done. A level 37, huge chunk to scale DPS, the monster level, and bad defense. On what? On Spark. Yeah, I imagine Spark is probably a bit wonky in the early game.
Face me!
Starting with a beautiful gauntlet room here. Wait, the 25% increased defenses didn't actually work, right? For ES? Doesn't seem so. Oh, okay, maybe it did. Maybe I have a bit more. Actually, I think there's like a chest.
Storm call!
Maybe we can get some relics here. Should definitely try to get some stuff over here. When you die in hardcore, is the character deleted? No, actually, it goes to softcore. Use also like water on floor completion. I could do this, and maybe find a merchant here somewhere. On a gauntlet. What's the benefits of it on that level? Well, I get my Ascendency. I just want the Ascendency. I don't really care about the loot here. And I think jewels also don't have any like item level specific scaling. At least it didn't have in PoE 1. And I think like basically all the stats can roll on any jewel. Still laying a Stonecaller arrow is not good for this. Like I kill these guys very easily, but I also need to dodge for like 1.5 seconds while they're about to explode. But okay.
I would give anything for a sip.
Traps the 100% increased damage. Perhaps the next maximum honor. But it's a restore honor and grants a boon. This kinda sucks. This also sucks. Everything kinda sucks, yeah. I guess you take the Sacred Water. Just hope for the best. Maybe get the merchant price thingy. Actually, 50% less Sacred Water found. It's worse than the 50% prices, I guess. Sure.
Nowhere to run.
I'm doing my third Ascendency right now.
Stand tall. A moment of rest.
Too slow.
How do you get a drop? It's just a mana drop, basically.
A great challenge.
Let's get with the relic, okay.
overcome.
I'm not sure if we can target farm the Djinns and the trials in some way. Maybe here, with local knowledge, I guess you can do it. In desert biomes. You can try that if you really need it.
I would give anything.
But the thing is that by the time you reach this with your Atlas points, you need like 2, 4, you need 6 Atlas points. You need to have at least tier 3 maps completed. But then it's quite likely you have found one already. Oh, nice actually. Okay, we got out of floor 1 without really too much issues. And pass fires a space roll. Yeah, I know.
From above.
I'm just like trying to warm up a little bit today. So I don't want to run through the fires too much.
Too weak, too slow.
Swift magnificence.
Oh, do you have so much honor? Yeah, it scales with evasion and energy shield and stuff. So I'm not exactly sure how it works. Ugh. Yeah, I think we can do this. We don't really have like a lot of relics anyway. And it has a merchant. Let's do it. So we can buy some good stuff there, hopefully. Oh, that's the entire room.
Good riddance.
We store so much honor, man. Okay, what's the boon? We store even more honor entering a boss room. Okay. I mean, I could probably easily handle the 40% less damage, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna take the merchant. Let's see what we can get. We have 1000. Did I have a Christmas giveaway? I did not.
From above. Quick and lethal.
Swift magnificence.
Okay. Seems like a hitless floor 1. Walk.
Praise the wild.
You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. That's kind of nice, but not needed here. Those two are nice as well, especially hardcore. In case something goes wrong, maybe I'm gonna buy the glowing orb. Can I do this and this?
Fight with intent.
I'm doing this just to be on the safe side, I guess.
Use that weapon.
I don't really know how hard it will be.
The foe ahead is formidable. Still
Enemies deal extra honor damage if they're close, so melee gets burned even more. No, it's the reverse. They do less when you're melee. If I didn't miss my snipes, I could have probably almost one-tapped 10 at the start. Excellent.
Now this
Like
will come
that.
in handy.
Actually, I'm gonna take that relic cache when I get something good, and wait, keep the other key, I guess. They really need to put a relic locker here, man.
Great power.
Can you feed the 1 relics? I guess so, right? What the hell is this stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna sort of stuff later, that's fine, let's just drop this. Plus 0.4 meters to dodge roll distance, that's a nice relic. What is a 0 damage build on your LA? This boss dies in 1 sec on level 80 area. Maybe you're also much higher level and on trade and not on hardcore, I imagine. Have you considered those options? You have no evasion, great. I think I'm gonna take that 40% less damage. I don't want to make it faster, but I think the 40% less damage is okay. Assist though, that's kinda nice. We have only one room to take here, I don't have any options, so let's just hope that that's gonna be good. You know, if no evasion sounds like a really bad idea. This will also massively remove my honor, right? Because it's based on my evasion. So I actually can't do this. Let's just go topside and hope this is not terrible.
Storm call.
Stand tall.
Yeah, I mean, I can handle the 40% less damage. My damage is okay. I got boon and boon. So, why not? The merchant doesn't help me right now, I have nothing. Gauntlet Chalice, alright. I have no link for this build yet, but I will make one today. I was just leveling it. But I think it's kind of like solidified slowly. What? Let me go right, I guess. Wait, was this door open or left? No. What the fuck? Where the hell is the level? Maybe it's behind this, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
From above.
Fuck me, dude. Can't see what I got. Oh my god, all this restore honor stuff. Alright then. I guess it allows me to like take some hits here and there and not really care. Terracotta Sentinels. Okay. I want some extra damage though, that would be nice. It's 19 damage, goaded. I mean, for raw DPS, you get a shock when you do lightning damage, which means you do even more damage. So that's generally pretty good.
Barely broke a sweat.
I killed the guy already and then the minions raise. Okay. I think I have enough level 14 gems. That was nice. Well, it's actually 2 with 1. So 2 elites. Wait, still one missing? Shit. There was 5 elites in here? With. Okay. Snipes what mercs wish their crossbow did. Oh, there's the railgun. What is that called? There's something similar to Snipe on the crossbow as well with lightning. And you can't fail it, I think. Like here. Oh, that's actually a very good boon. I do fail it quite often. Okay, there's a merchant, but if you can barely buy anything. So you might just go for more sacred water and then do another merchant in floor 3. They're both gauntlets, we'll see. Are you doing a warrior fresh run? Next character is probably going to be a warrior, but not sure if it's going to be like full fresh. I might use some of the items I have.
In my sights.
Wait, does it still open?
The ritual has been disrupted. A moment of respite.
So many of these boon thingies, man, what the fuck? I think we take the water and then go for a merchant and floor 3. We're okay right now. Get the boon here and then go boss. Another gauntlet. Cool. I'm not playing D4 anymore. Maybe because it's like I have 600 hours in season 6. And there's time to play other games now. Not sus at all. So like Diablo 2. It's like Diablo 2, but 25 years in the future. If we're talking about Path of Exile, not Diablo 4. My god. Yeah, almost overlapping here. Is this bugged or something? What the fuck? What's this? Hit the switch. Didn't see a switch there. So these guys, when you kill them, they cover you in ash and give you a slow.
An oasis in the desert.
Binding chains on hit. I definitely don't want to do this. I guess we do the sacred water. Restores honor and burns you for an affliction, so I can't even do this. So here we gain a boon, but you also lose the 30 sacred water. Nah, that's okay, I guess. We may or may not buy something at the end. They get a key to. Hourglass, chalice. Okay then. I guess I need to make sure that I have at least 35 sacred water at the end of a room. Because if you lose 30 at the end and then there's like a shiny one to click, you can't actually do it. If you lose 30. You'll probably lose it before you can click. Tier 1 map. FPS? Oh my god.
From above.
Oh no, something hit me. What are you doing a snipe?
That was close.
Now this will come in handy.
Maxroll? It's kinda nice. You can see additional room ahead. That's kinda nice, spoon. Dareki? Fuck. That's last guy. Actually up here in the corner.
Barely broke a sweat.
A great challenge overcome.
Can you port alpha try to sell stuff? Yeah, there's like a button here. Here, leave trials, trial progress will be saved, so I can press this. I can actually see the relic effects here too. Alright, terracotta.
Two ancient guardians await you.
I think out of all the bosses, this is like the spookiest. If you don't kill them at the same time, like on my Grenadier, I had huge trouble killing them at the same time.
shot.
Ouch. A lot of honor damage there. Holy.
That was an impressive display.
Okay then.
Got no pack space for that.
Yeah, I was trying to like snipe them, but that didn't hit, unfortunately. Really bad on my timing today. Okay, is this all useless? Oh, I guess they're gonna save our keys for later. If you can do here.
I shall aid you.
Damage and less damage, like what is increased by 10% on room completion. Okay, do this here, because why not?
Always.
I got an ultimatum here, by the way. Hey, what? I didn't make a planner yet, Polish King. I'll make one later. Merchant. How much do we have? Almost nothing, actually. Merchant only offers one choice. It's not too bad, I think. So we can do silver cash, honor, merchant, only one choice. We actually have 3 different options there, so that seems fine. That's a gauntlet though. Alright. If you make another character, you have to do the story again from the beginning, yes. You have to do everything again.
From above.
Besides farm the stuff that you already have in your stash, I guess. If you keep something there.
Quick and lethal. Need more time.
Much. Dude, I take so much damage on honor. Because I have no resistance. It's crazy. That's a huge guy.
That was close.
This is for sapphires. Yes, okay, nice. This is at least something somewhat usable. Life recovery from flask. Okay. Honor. This is gauntlet. Ritual chalice. Okay. Let's see the floor 3 gauntlet. It always has these traps on the ground, right? Fucking worms, man. Oh, I can't pass this without triggering. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I could have gone for the top side. I thought we had to go in right here. We have different builds between hardcore and softcore. Yes, I do, because this is a ranger and my other builds were a monk and mercenary. So I actually cannot have the same build, even if I tried. Dude, what the fuck? I guess I have to go like left, right or something. Okay.
Barely broke a sweat.
That. Which class do I like the most? Hard to say, really. The thing is that I always just like focus a lot on the feel and the fun of a build. And so I always have a good time, basically.
Storm call.
Okay, something's missing. Can I get an amethyst charm at some point? That would be nice. I still don't have a Chaos West charm, man. Is it only dropping in like certain levels or something?
Good riddance.
Good job, party. No, it's not for my 8 points. I'm level 76 right now, guys. I'm not doing the 4th Ascendency. Oh, I'm basically back to full. Wonderful boon. Can probably do the less maximum honor here. Chalice, Ritual. Chalice, and then one more room. Okay. Sure. What? Dude, I hit the fucking Raging Spirits, man, if I smite. Are you serious?
An easy trophy.
Okay.
Raining death.
Oh, easy key. Maybe I survived the 8 mass with cat res for 1.5k armor and 2k life. Yeah, life is extremely low.
Relish your mortality.
And 4.5k armor also doesn't help it too much. Need to pump those numbers up. But not necessarily armor. I should check my reworked mercenary guide. I put Cloak of Flame there and replaced all the armor. Okay, Chalice, Ritual, as a merchant as well. Ritual, Chalice, Ritual. Okay, that's it.
Good riddance.
Level A9 warrior can't get the 8th point. Yeah, that's maybe a bit early. Like, I did my characters when I was like 90 plus already. Gold key from the rare. Interesting. Didn't even have a room that gives me a gold key.
Bullseye.
Ah.
Relish your mortality. Good riddance. Rest a while. Use that well.
Yeah.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
Take aim. You fought well, but not well enough.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But
That was nice.
since another being resides here, perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
Dude, this was a gold cache and gives me 1 jewel. Okay, dude. Are you serious? Ah, alright. Ranger. With a crossbow. Nice, high gold. Okay. Ah,
Greetings.
yeah.
Use that well.
Dude, 1 bronze key for 950 sacred water. And I get 2 silver keys. What the hell is going on? But I don't want any of this shit though. Ugh. Cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get kicked aside. Okay. Very cool. Nymphona, thank you so much for the sub. Hello, by the way. Living a grenade merc and loving it. Glad to hear that. %40 increased defense, huh? Just throw some stuff in there. Uh-huh. So what do you do with the points now? So originally I was planning to take left and right, and that's it. With the frenzy charges, but I'm not actually doing anything with frenzy charges right now. Question is, do I want to? I mean, I can still replace escape shot, which is something I basically never use. We can do combat frenzy. Because sometimes we pin stuff with rain of arrows, and sometimes we freeze stuff with freezing salvo. But I feel like I really want the frenzy charges on the boss, but I can't really generate them well on the boss. I have no idea how good this is. So I think I might actually just take probably point blank, or do we take far shot? Not sure which one I want to do. I would kind of like to have both. Then we can get the additional projectile later. And we can go for a dual string bow, and we get a link on our Stonecaller. It's actually gonna be a lot of damage for Stonecaller, which I do use a lot to clear. So maybe I should go this path anyway. I'm just trying to get a dual string bow later. Once I have this, I can remove this. There's 20% less damage and 20% less attack speed, so it's pretty big minus. Hello.
I was asking for notes related to Christmas feast, and it occurred to me that you haven't eaten.
What?
Are you hungry?
Ah. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of.
Was she a good boy?
Yeah.
Was she sleeping?
Yeah. While I was sweating.
Hmm?
While I was sweating here.
Yeah.
It was very hard.
Yeah, but he brought you luck.
Yeah. Thank you, man. I'm sure which one to choose. So I feel like on the bosses, most of the time I'm point blank. But I don't fight them very often. And most of the time in maps, I guess I do far shot more. Okay. Well, one thing done.
Oh.
Bye, Merlin. I don't even know what frenzy charges do. No charge does anything in this game by default. They're only like used for certain like special skill effects. So in my case, for example, with Barrage, I get 2 extra repeats of my snipe when I do it, and when I have a frenzy charge, I actually get 1 more per frenzy charge, and that frenzy charge is then consumed. So this is like something that I wanted to do here, but I feel like this is neither necessary nor actually really practical, so I have not really been doing that yet. Where the hell's my hideout? There's no button for hideout? I use WSD, yeah. So meter is so much for far shot. And it's not really off screen. But yeah, it's like, I think a dodge roll is probably somewhere in range of like 3-4 meters. Yeah. It's probably like 2 dodge rolls or something. It is quite far. But for clearing, I will generally have more damage. And also I often snipe elites on distance. But I might spec to point blank, we'll see.
Go on.
I have this already.
Time.
So I do have a jewel now that I want. Crit for spells and faster energy shell recharge. Crit and spell. Ah. What about this? Accuracy of bows, shock duration, life recovery from flasks. This is all at least not nothing. Damage penetrates 8 lightning rests. Oh, I like that one actually. Well, I guess yes, this is what we're gonna take now. Let's take the jewel on next level up. Or can we just replace this one? There's also one here. Oh my god. Where's the other jewel? Lightning, attack speed, charges. It's also not terrible, I guess. Can we slam this one? Accuracy. Alright, that's something. Did I find all the stuff? $800 evasion, I think.
I'll be here, waiting. I'll be here, waiting. Until next time.
Alright. Let's see how it feels. I'm gonna pay a bit of attention, like how easily do I actually get this effect? He's a burial bog with a boss. I want to go for some bosses. Gonna do this. Grotto. Gonna decay. Sump. Bog. Sump again. Caverns. Oasis. Bowl. Something like that. It's also a bit of delirium. How fast did it get to 75? I was taking it very chill. My playtime is very high for this level, I think. 1 day, 9 hours. Because my first real attempt at hardcore, and I'm doing some weird build. Where's this mirror, man? Oh, my monk, I reached level 91 with 2 days played, I think. Should be 15 hours after this. But I also had stuff already, I was like mildly tweaking it, I guess. Funny enough, I already found a weapon here that rivals the one that I have on my monk, I think. Almost got a free. I need to put something on my neck actually. Some distance away, it's enemy movement? No. You mean the far shot? No, this is just the distance. Well, technically it's not even the distance to the target, it's more like how far did the projectile travel. So if, I don't know, let's say I have a boomerang, then the enemy could be right in front of you, as long as you hit it when it comes back. But I don't think such a thing exists. Actually, there's no boomerang skill. Where's Speckled Throw? I guess it comes with swords, maybe.
Storm call.
This guy's called White Walker. Wonka.
Too slow.
Hail.
As the use of mobility supports him in Month of Destruction. It slows you down when you cast this, so you get slowed less. There's not really much else to put there at some point, so... I don't want to do that, cannot be evaded. I think Realm Curse is okay.
Quite a few dormant dangers there.
Don't mind if I do.
Nice. And a lookbook. Should do it. I think I'll do it after this map. Maybe I can do some nice crafting here with these guys. I didn't make a guide for Ranger yet, but I'll make it soon. Free spirit. Do you want to keep this? That's a lot of mana, dexterity. I think it's also a lot of damage.
Time is not on our side.
It's half 48 life, 26 lightning. I can't make a belt, dude. It's crazy. using weird combos is gonna be a lot more doable once you get weird, more classes. Yeah, right now we're kind of limited because you only have like less than half the skills. So doing like crazy weapon swap stuff and so on doesn't really happen too much. But in general, it's kind of tough to do this sometimes because you have like completely different requirements on the gems and on the weapons and stuff. Like if you do like mace and bow, you need like dex and strength and stuff like that. It's really hard to meet the sub requirements sometimes. I picked the wrong venom, should we just start all over again? No. I picked 2 wrong venoms on my mercenary and just kept playing anyway. It's not like they do nothing. Unless you take Chaos Rest and then go CI. It's not bad, I guess. Sounds fantastic, Nini.
Storm call.
Wait, I got unbizzled.
Barely broke a sweat.
But 8 free snipes in a row. Easy clap.
Got no pack space for that.
Yes. Until next time.
Can we just slam Chaos Eyes on a thing? What do I have right now? Strength. We don't really need just strength, right? So it's just an improvement for now. Let's get lightning res. Lightning. Ugh. Didn't I have like another helm? This one. It doesn't have, it has a bit of rarity as well. This has a 34, this has 25. Okay, it also gets lightning res. Interesting. And 80 end actually. Okay, logbook time.
A wasteland will be a decent place for a battle.
Use complete ultimatum for Ascendency. If you're going for the fourth one, you have to do that ultimatum and then open the door to the Trial Master and defeat the Trial Master. So you need 3 of the fragments and then do the boss. More only. Okay. You did 10, it was sort of third set of points. Yeah, third set of points you should get after 10. Unless it's like too low level, but I think if it's 10, you should always get a third set. I just want to just spawn the monsters. What?
From above.
Dude, monsters? What's going on? So now it's just chests. Oh, holy shit. Bubbles. They were waiting for me, man. Wait, where was the chain? Is it going here? Playing about music. I don't know if it's over. Usually music tells you when you have defeated everything. Right. I think that's it, right? I'm confident the third monk ascendancy will be martial arts or some sort of palm skills we have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be either something like physical based or like unarmed based or something like that. I think that's gonna be really cool. Quite excited to see a lot of the extra ascendancies that we're gonna get. This is for free killing.
On with the work.
Let's see if I can do anything with these guys. Don't have that much.
Hail!
Hail.
They're all low level now, right? We have to reroll once anyway.
Always got more.
Now there's 74. Okay, we are looking for a glove, let's say.
A small etched rune could have a... Allow me to take my runed hammer. I've a small supply of a rare acid.
Nope.
Could have an interesting effect on this.
Don't drink.
In a gambling mood. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. I could reshape this with a little work. We could add one more aspect to this. I could reshape this with a little work. The handle's misaligned. I could fix that.
Kind of flammable.
Good luck.
Hail. Got some more? Yeah.
Just one charm slot.
Reminds me of a magic. Needs a repair, eh? I nicked a little bit of golden chimeral blood. Use it
Okay,
or lose it, as
cool.
they say. Don't give up.
Glad to see. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap metal.
It's a lot of life.
Ever
No,
put
it's
a
my
drop of
boots.
black? That one could still be altered. I've got a special stash of rare golden chimeral blood here. Shall we go for gold, so to speak?
I've always got more.
Okay, that's something.
Why don't I throw
I have not even found this base once.
I could refurbish the front a bit. I've got a special stash of rare
Oh my god, now I have to add this shit up together. Ugh.
Shall we go for gold?
It actually doesn't seem bad, the prefixes. 200 ES. 270. Let's skip this.
I think we could do
I'm
best
definitely
if
skip
we
this.
start fresh on the front.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. Is it real to leveling the gemling in melee faster than grenades? Could be, I don't know. When you have like twink items, maybe there's some good stuff to like blast for the campaign.
Don't drink the
I've not tried that though. I just play the grenades from the start to end. Well, my first expedition stuff was kind of disappointing. Although this chest might be something actually. Can we still put another prefix? No, it has 3 prefixes. But if you quality it up, it will be kind of similar to my current chest, and it has chaos res. Seven. We also have a bit of life here actually. And int. Okay, it's not bad.
On with the work.
You just say some exiles. Need some maps. Actually, not much. We need to find 2 more tier 5s. Can do the burial block here. Gas arrow, splinter heart, radiant grief, herald of ash. Yeah, so gas arrow does something similar to a gas grenade, right? And you just ignite it with the helm. Just gonna be all over the place. Gas arrow. Actually, I've not really considered that option here. Fire so noxious arrow to ground, creating a cloud of flame with poisonous gas. Yeah, it's basically the same as a gas grenade. Without a cooldown. $222 attack damage. That seems way less than a gun grenade though. No, it's actually not that much worse. This is 332. So the gas grenade is like 50% more. But it has a cooldown. Sounds kinda nice. Mm-hmm. Alright, Riser. Your explosive shot that eye. Hmm. You just blast it and it explodes on the ground, right? So this thing has 310% attack damage. That's pretty good actually. Percent less reload speed. I'm about loaded. I can do like the double bolt thingy, double barrel. I wonder how this would work when I put down a tornado shot and then shoot an explosive shot inside. Because it's like ground targeted. Dude, maybe instead of the sniper's mark I should just do a voltaic mark. On the bosses it will be kinda nice. Monk is by far the most easy mode this game can be. It's so easy, I'm ashamed. Well, as long as you get out of Act 3, you're fine. Yeah. Monk was blasting. I wonder how good like an actual poison build is on Ranger. Let's try Pathfinder, I guess. It's basically lightning rods. And then boom. It's basically a freezing salvo. Anything could actually make like a setup where you do like freezing salvo and this, and freezing salvo and this. It doesn't seem as cool as freezing salvo. It seems kind of nice. Damn. So attack speed is 450% and the pulse is 124. That actually seems very strong. I get 16 bolts. This looks so cool. It's Snipe but without the window, and also you can move. Attack damage 2191% by the way. I think I'm gonna try to do something with the shock burst rounds next time, maybe. Yeah, do crossbow shenanigans. Seems kinda cool. Just need a shock. Playing some lightning build, Herald of Thunder. Maybe even do like a weapon swap. You just shock them like giga long with the Stonecrawler arrow. You blast in the pack with a machine gun. Everything explodes. Did Infernus get nerfed? Yeah, on Christmas Day, man. The devs went into the office and nerfed everything. Anyway, we have a map open here, let's go.
This place seems twisted by corruption.
Are you sure about that, Coil?
From above.
Balance is horrible. I do agree the balance is not really great. Sometimes it's like way too OP. They mean have to nerf a lot when they come back. Maybe they're gonna like leave it a little bit and then like in the next major update they're gonna just like generally rebalance stuff. I mean, I didn't really expect like great balance anyway. But they also just let like a lot of like really OP stuff and sit there, right? Where it's like, okay, like they put like so much effort and stuff to like make the combat good and exciting and whatever, and then people just like blast for everything with like 15,000 ES, one-shotting the entire screen, and one-shotting the bosses. Like ES in general probably needs a nerf, I think. And then, yeah, a lot of builds or at least some uniques and stuff, I guess. Is it worth to use XP, Wastelands and Untainted Paradise? Oh, I want to get as much as possible, but it's all increased XP. And the map itself is also increased XP, and I guess this just adds up together. So it might not be that crazy. Maybe it multiplies it, I'm not sure. So one is like, you know, the map, and one is the modifiers. Oh. So far I check it as really nice, so the Chaos Rest. I'll try to make a good one of this for now. You just need armor to not be awful by the time Duelist comes out. Opium. I will surely fix armor. I'm gonna need more skills. We need more skill slots or what? I don't think we need more skill slots. I think we have 9 skill slots, right? I think that's fine. And that's without unset rings and ascendancy stuff and weapon skills and so on. Would be interesting if some of the melee weapons would also grant skills, like the bases, like similar to the caster weapons.
From above.
Good luck, Lodimus. Someone said it's like 90% invokers. But I'm not sure if it's like actually based on data. Do we have PoE Ninja and stuff already? This used to be the website in PoE 1, but I'm not sure if that even exists right now. I don't think there's like API for these things. So they probably don't have like any data, really.
Time was not on our
I think this is an alchemy angle. Into the mixer. Wait, how old are these things? 42, 44, oh my god, okay. That's our spirit.
not on our side.
And cast speed.
Back to the dirt.
Maybe that was the second ding ding. Oh. It was like so far off screen. Okay, trade league enjoyers.
Too slow.
When was the last time you crafted your own item and then actually used it? And how much did it cost you? And how much could you have saved by not doing that? Let's ask some spicy questions. Actually, kind of nice. You crafted your 6-link skill gem. Nice. You even put all the sockets in there yourself, I guess. Craft every day on the trade lake. Okay. Oh my god, man, I don't see shit in this map. What the hell? I didn't post a build yet, but I will do it soon. I need to make a planner and stuff. I haven't really done anything because I was like still leveling, experimenting and stuff. What is even the boss here? Is that like the tree? I think it's the tree, right? Does he even do anything? No idea what he does. Jonas is like randomly aiming
Now this will come in handy.
Frost and Shock just weaks better than Fire. Yeah, it really comes down to the skill and the build that they're doing.
Quick and lethal.
And I think Ignite can definitely be worthwhile, for example. It's not like a universally useful ailment like Chill or Shock. That give you either like the slow or the extra damage. But you can definitely do some extra damage with Ignites, I think. On the right build. Okay. I do, Maxroll. Hi Max, how's it going?
Quick and lethal. Stay dead. What luck.
For Season 7 and Period 2, big update coming at the same time, which I will prioritize? Oh, that's a tough question actually. I mean, I'm definitely much in the PoE mood right now. And when big update comes, that means they introduce Hunters, which is what I want to main, basically. I mean, blasting a bit of D4 will be fun. Maybe I'll do that for a little bit. Than PoE. Because generally I will probably spend more time in PoE than in D4 for the foreseeable future. So I might as well do the season start at least on D4, which is like the most fun part. What is that? Prayers for rain. How did I get to the boss? He's like in the middle. Yeah, but I also don't think they're gonna have updates at the same time. I mean, the thing is that D4 season launches dates are always known in advance. As soon as the season starts, you already know like when 3 months later exactly the season will end. So that's really one good thing about D4. You always know it when it ends. And this also means GG always knows it. So they can like also plan around that. Okay, this guy just doesn't do anything. He just summons a bunch of zombies. Is that it? Don't expect to add the other classes soon. Yeah, they have a lot of work to do for sure, but you know, balancing is probably not such a crazy time-consuming thing compared to all the other stuff like adding new things.
They'll be here,
Alchemy.
waiting.
That's a lot of stats. Not sure if I wanna keep this. Getting boss. If a backwash with boss. That's the fat lady, right? Sure, I guess. Let's do it. Kind of a juiced up waystone. The default campfire and PoE rule was also 1 hour apart. Yeah, I guess it's a bit different for the season launch versus the reveals. So maybe both of them had planned it in advance. I mean, to be fair, T4 had announced earlier than GG when they will do it. And D4 also, as I said, always says in advance when the season will end. So GG basically has all the opportunity to plan around it. Either to collide or not. I'm not sure if they aimed on purpose for that date. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, there's, you know, it's also, there's a lot of coordination going on, right? You still need to have the people ready, CKD needs to be there at the right time, and you know, the stuff was definitely scheduled in advance. So I guess it just happened that they chose the same date in that case. No clip of LA build. We could make a clip, but it's not LA actually, it's a Stonecaller arrow. In case you're wondering. Yeah, I didn't make a planner and stuff yet. But we can make a quick clip at least for now, so that people can check it out if you want to try this.
Storm.
This is Stormcaller I am.
Too weak, too slow.
There's a combo with Shock Chain Arrow. Wait, is that the one that I'm thinking of? No. This was magnetic salvo or something. What else? Shock chain arrow. You just want to press one button. I don't really mind pressing multiple buttons. In fact, you notice this whole build is like designed with multiple things. I have like 4 separate DPS skills. And I actually kind of like that. It's kind of cool. I mean, some of them are a bit situational.
My sons begged me to keep you as their new pet. I think I should have the first taste.
With she's pinned in the corner. Pin actually works on bosses. That's kind of funny.
On with the work.
Maybe we shouldn't have established that thing actually. Ooh. Please. Something. Okay. Can still get another suffix. Yeah, we lose a tiny bit of life. But it's 20 chaos res. And maybe another res, let's see. A bit of fire. Nice. Okay. So I guess in that case, I'm probably not gonna try to slam these kind of belts here anymore for now.
Dying is not on our side.
Coming would be fine if every mob didn't seem like they're hasted. I mean, you can try to include something that slows them, no? For example, when you have All Grenade and then the Encumbrance support, you make them like giga slow of that. And Maim. So you can do stuff like that. But then you have like another piece in the puzzle, I guess. Okay, just Sump. Last tier 5 map. And then we're gonna do a clip. I have mobility support actually, yes. I didn't make a guide yet. Soon TM guys.
Storm.
Yes. Dude, 20 characters on the belt is actually huge. If I get like another 20 somewhere, I'm gonna feel pretty good here. 2 shrines. Oh my god, the accelerating shine really messes with my snipe. I guess I should not really try because it's like completely different.
Not yet. From above.
The ruby for my warrior.
Got no pack space for that. Storm! 'Too weak, too slow.
Do a witch melee build. Witch melee, huh? How would you do this? I guess as Infernalist, because Blood Mage is mostly about spellcasting.
Yes. On with the work.
At least at the current ascendancies. I actually did an Elementalist melee build in PoE 1 at some point. That was kind of funny. I played with, I think it was called Static Strike, where you hit something and then you like shoot out lightning bolts around you. So I went for a lot of skill effect duration and made that thing last like 20 seconds. So I hit like one guy and then I was just like shield charging through the map. Then everything was just exploding around me. That was kind of funny. And then the boss, I just shanked them with my sword.
Time is not on our
But right now, I'm not sure if Infernalist supports melee playstyle. Blood Mage certainly doesn't, I think. I got 2 Chaos Orbs there. Doing Lightning Arrow with Titan. I expect that to be pretty good, actually.
Too weak, too slow. Now this will come in handy.
Expert Wayfarer is actually one we want. Yo. Yo. What the? Ah, wait, they also got a bit of percent. That's only tier 2. Okay. Let's see. Holy. One stage of defending orb. Cast on freeze voltaic mark.
From above.
Why do you use voltaic mark though? Ah. So you basically the shock buildup gets transferred into the freeze buildup or what? Like you freeze instead of shock, is that what it does? How good is 150 MF doing 1 to 5 maps? I don't know. I have not really tried doing something like that. But Admiralty is very strong, that's what I know.
On with the work.
Some people do that in Trade League, I think.
I'll be here, waiting.
You wanna stand this? So a bit of in, a bit of life. It's actually fairly similar to this now, but it does have chaos res. And this doesn't. Okay, Sea Pitch and Fortress. There's a bunch of bosses and Steaming Springs. Let's do that actually. I need some maps, I think. Oh, it's actually looking pretty good. Okay, no, not so bad. Sea Pitch. Is that a druid? Be right if the nerf LA Titan. Actually, you wanted to make a clip for the build, right? Okay, let's do it. Before I forget this again. Okay guys, clip this. Alright, here's my current setup. Level 77, hardcore SSF. You want a big physical bow. You want evasion, energy shield bases, cap your res, get a lot of int and dex. Bunch of flat damage maybe. Skills look like this. Main attack is Stormcaller Arrow. We have Martial Tempo, Scatter Shot, Primal, Mobility, Lightning Infusion. Secondary attack, Rain of Arrows with Concentrated, Lockdown, Pin, Splinter. Snipe with Window of Opportunity, Super Critical, and Heft. This is a big burst. You combine this with Barrage, which has Premeditation, Ingenuity, and Arcane Tempo. You need to time it, else it doesn't do a lot of damage. Freezing Salvo, sometimes you use that every 10 seconds. We have the Hourglass, Ice Spire, Glaciation, Escape Shot, kind of worthless. Grim Feast, Wind Dancer, Herald of Thunder, and Tree looks like this for now. First Ascendency was Tailwind, then the damage reduction, then Far Shot or the other one, and then the Decimations. And the Venom Drought is Chaos Res and Stun Threshold. Okay. Can you clip all that in one clip? That might have been too long, but let's see. Bleeding is good for Snipe. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting like a bleed quiver maybe.
In my sight.
There's like a quiver base that allows bleeding. So I don't have to give up a support gem for it. Because I don't think there's really many good ways of getting bleed chance anywhere. Cosmetic that I have is Dread something, I think. Despair. Yeah, maybe someone's tipping it. Or else. I'm gonna delete this character. Cute Dini. Boss time.
Storm.
Huge boss. I don't think I'll buy a cosmetic. What are these prices? Yeah, this one is a very expensive one. And Nini yesterday just like happily clicked in my store. But now I have this apparently. Yeah, that's what it is. Hmm. Hmm. I need Exiles.
On with the work.
There's free cosmetics doing a mix and doing challenges. Yeah, PoE 2 doesn't have those yet, but yeah, usually there is like some stuff you can get for free from doing the effectively season journey, if you don't know how PoE works. But the season journey here is like, you know, 100 times longer and harder.
Barely broke a sweat.
You have to reach 40 in a League of PoE 1. Yeah, usually the 40 doesn't really matter though. Usually what you want is 36. Because this is like where you get like the last real reward. I wonder if we're gonna do a similar system here. I've done 40 also only once. In my first league ever in PoE. I did 40-40. But then I never did it again. Actually not even my first league only, it was my first character. I played one character, my first character ever, I played it to 40-40 challenges. That was fun. Yeah, 40 was the totem for your hideout. 36 is usually where I got the last like actual reward. Unlucky air chain. Why no lightning rod? This is not lightning arrow, this is Stormcaller arrow. And it's just good on its own. That's kind of the entire reason why I'm using this. I just needed something to clear a little bit. And I found this and it actually works. That's it. Because this build is supposed to be a more rain of arrows and snipe than anything. But yeah, I can't really clear everything with the rain of arrows. Doesn't really have the coverage.
Barely broke a sweat.
I get the guy and all his minions in one shot. All's cool. It was Tailwind, then the damage reduction, then Far Shot, or the other one, and then the end of the. Okay, it's a bit cut off, but I guess it'll do the trick. Thank you. Who would have thought of those belts? Close. Oh shit. I need Exiles. Okay.
I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, I'm not done here. Wait. It says map complete. I can't go there. Great. I can go there though, so I guess there's like a ghost connection. Oh, you can do Hidden Grotto, and then boss, and boss, and boss if you want. Let's see, Fortress. No, not this. This is okay. Just bug things. Why can't I take this line and put it on my, you know, line to the Citadel from last time? Do you guys remember? We had to do like, I don't know, 80 maps to reach a fucking Citadel that I saw behind the mountain range. Oh. How does it have to be for this shit?
Now this will come come in handy.
DCP. I think my snipe's already done, right? What about this? Shock duration. Projectiles. Ah, fuck it, let's just put it on the Stormcaller. And this skin is called Despair. Something. Gas grenade first, Mini Dragon. I think so, it's not best at all.
From above.
Hunters and Druid are coming next in early access. I guess like February.
An easy trophy.
What do you do with Orb of Chance? Well, I can look around a little bit in, like, for example, the planner, if there's any uniques that you might want to shoot for, and then you can pick up those bases and try the Orb of Chance. If not, I'm not sure what's like the most value Orb of Chance to do in Trade League. Maybe something like Astra Mantis or Headhunter, but I guess you're never gonna get that in like 1,000 attempts.
From above. Too weak, too slow. Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
Face me. Baria. Visions of terror. Sun's wrath. You are a worthy adversary.
I think I've heard Freezer, man, it's crazy.
Stay light, stay alive.
Any generators are not dying. I always try to stay in movement and try to like find like the most open area and pre-fire your grenades. Just keep blasting. Basically. Use the flash grenade. I also had a cluster grenade, for example, that I linked to bludgeon for a knockback. This seemed to help.
Time is not on our side.
When I first also wish there was a map counter. I guess you can just like estimate it by going through your atlas. If you go from the start, you can see the entire thing. I think it should be like something like 200 maps plus or so to get this at all. For the first one. How much money did I spend on stash tabs? Not very much, but I'm planning to get some more. I think maybe this weekend or next weekend we should have another sale, so I'm probably gonna get some. Probably a few more COD tabs, or normal tabs as well. And there's also the gem tab apparently. Dunnick.
Too weak, too slow. That would only slow me down.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
From above!
Ah. That was actually pretty juicy, yeah. I don't have a gem tab now.
On with the work.
Secret for dropping Ascendency is you visit PoE 2.trade, I guess. I haven't found an Ascendency and I've been chancing basically all of the attribute amulets. And I never got one so far, so good luck. Seems really rare, that thing. Yeah, crazy.
Too weak, too
But I don't have any attributes.
From above.
Did it change or remove rarity? It seems like a lot of people are upset about it, a lot of people like it, so it's hard to say really what they're gonna do. But rarity definitely seems pretty OP, and I think this whole, like, you know, farm low tier maps to full rarity, it's kind of a stupid idea. And the whole concept of it, I think, is not really great. Like, you can already balance rewards by making more difficult content and more high-end content and allowing you to choose the maps more and stuff like that. You don't need to also scuff our character to get even more. Like, the other problem is also that, you know, you have this rarity gear, but then you go and, I don't know, you want to do like Arbiter and Citadels and Breach Boss and whatever, and you know, the rarity is completely pointless there. So effectively, if you want to be the most efficient, you need to have a complete separate set of gear, besides your weapon, that has no rarity for these encounters, which is also kind of stupid. So either way, I think it's just not really something that should be in the game.
Storm.
I mean, I have not really like worked in software development or so, but when I was very young, I did try some coding, and my brother is actually a software engineer, so I know some things. My uncle works for Blizzard. Hey. My uncle's dog works there too. He always tells me all the nice secrets and leaks. I was gonna feel going back to D4 without WSD. WSD is there, but yeah, in that game I don't think I will play it. I will try it though, since I've gotten so familiar with it now. Maybe we'll see how it is. But realistically, yeah, this attack while moving and stuff is missing. Is there gonna be Gremlin upload video? Yes. I wanted to actually put it out today, but it's gonna be tomorrow.
Go on.
Until next time.
Another fortress. I'm actually gonna put a monster live for the boss map, because I want to try this boss again a bit longer. If you have a passive chosen, you can't get it again on Amulet. These guys are pinned and it's still trying to jump, it's funny. Double Exile. They have just the item for it. Another one. Yeah, I use WSD and D4 only for, like, you know, skill tree and inventory management and stuff while running, but not for combat. Here you can't do skill tree and WSD at the same time, but you can at least do your inventory, which is still quite helpful. Good, you know, crafting, just taking out items on the move. It's pretty effective. Okay, let's see.
Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
Ah, shit. Only one of them hit.
Storm.
That's what I'm talking about.
This will come in handy.
I'm doing WSD. I can see I don't have a left click, which means there's no move on me. First period 2 con is gonna be fun to watch. I wonder if we're gonna have any during the early access. If they're already gonna implement like private league stuff and so on before actual launch. But either way, it's just like a reset and, you know, hardcore blasting everyone from scratch is gonna be fun as well.
From above.
I just hope it's gonna be less dominated by minion builds than it is now.
An easy trophy.
I'm using the Dusk Bite 2-point quiver. It's actually fairly decent, actually. So I started investing into the quiver now. It's on a tree. They're pretty good when you have a good quiver. Priority stake. This is here on Earth. When you have an uncut skill gem on the left, you can choose different categories of skills. It's an elemental, the ball lightning.
On with the work. Time is not on.
Alright. Slay on the belt. Did we stand 35 lightning res? I think we stand 35 lightning res. Holy. Okay. Guess I'm gonna be using this one for a while. Actually have too much lighting now. Yeah, I also have these gloves. Fuck. Okay. So they can still get suffix like I need int or res or something. It says lightning and fire. Okay. I'm gonna lose a bit of ES when I take this off. Like 100 something probably. That's okay. Some big damage on this thing. There's another fortress of a boss. Did you just rebuild a grenadier into a stat stacker? Not exactly, but because of some of the Ascendency nodes, like attributes are just pretty valuable, so I just added a bunch more strength and so on.
Storm call.
I had like 370 strength I think on my character in the end or something. So it's not like really stat stacking values, but yeah, it gives you a lot of life, which is nice. So wherever you can fit strength, you just put strength basically.
Now this will come in handy.
I think pet runs away when you're in combat. That's what they said on the announcement. Something like this worth keeping? I guess so.
Waiting. Time is not on our side.
Pretty cold, Russ. Okay, these are pretty good gloves. If it wasn't for those attribute requirements, that would be sick, but I like them. I don't think I can use them just yet though. I do need cold and I do not need the lightning, the fire. But I also need int. Oof, these attributes, man. It's rough. I think I need to replace one of these rings. I need to replace this ring, I think. That also has int, actually. I can't really replace this one. So I guess that's neck. It's getting tougher now to actually meet all these attribute requirements. Fortress with a breach. And a boss. Hey, Max Beetle. What is the worst case of corrupting unique? I'm not 100% sure on all the outcomes. So one is nothing, one is reroll all the values with a maximum range, and basically the range can go out of the normal bounds by 25% or something. So the stats, I think even static stats can change, I think, to other values. So it can go up or down by like 25% or something like that. Yeah, and you can also get like some new implicits or enchantments. I cannot grind with you. I'm actually not allowed to. Not even able to. You failed chance out 10 times in a row. That depends on what you're trying to chance. It depends on the rarity of the unique you're trying to get. Some of them you'll hit every time if you want. Playing a ranger. Sapphire ring.
Storm. Quick and lethal.
I often have fought this boss now. It's the 4th time in the last half hour.
For 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
Wait, what? Wait, I staggered her while she did the face. And she was just like showing as if she's there. And the gas was coming. What the fuck, dude? Kapow, dude. Okay. Nah, I'm not doing web subs on this.
From above.
Gain chance of utility build for ingenuity? No. Boss storms cannot be chanced. This is from the King in the Mists.
In my sight.
I guess we don't actually get respinter here on this mouse, right? They're too low. We get catalysts and catalysts. It's actually kinda nice because you don't really want to use any of these tablets while you're in like low tier maps, you just do like the normal ones. And then once you're like in tier 50 maps, you actually have a lot of these tablets to like choose up your maps. With the lead mechanics you wanna do. Do his hands actually drop anything? I press alt, that's just nothing.
Not yet. An easy process.
Greater Essence of Ruin. Holy. One of the Greater Essence is also like stronger or more deadly or have other abilities, but it doesn't really seem so. Are there any reasons not to just stack Energy Shield? Well, if you're playing a warrior, you're very far away from anything with Energy Shield, or as a mercenary. So that's kind of the main reason. It's just like your skills have different attribute requirements than the items that have that stuff.
Stay light, stay alive.
You do have access to Alva trading, yes.
Until next time.
Any stash tabs? Do you have anything else to slam? Not with my current gear. So maybe gonna save a little bit. Because I have 6 Chaos Orbs. And out of those 6, I've never used one. Out of those 6 Chaos Orbs, I found 2 on the same lane. Like what? Steaming Springs. Of temp chains. I like the range a lot right now. Mongo's really fun too. Mercenaries are really fun too. 5% temp chains, that's not too bad.
Storm.
I think Bonk and Witch are probably best classes to start out with.
Raining death.
Probably too busy. I can understand why. It's probably why it's good to check out also SSF builds. Like I just play SSF right now. There is no good gear in SSF. We just lost. Yeah, it's like fun, Mother Monk.
Storm call.
Win. Oh my god. Okay, shades. Ow, got this fucker.
Storm call.
They do work, you can check your region, Minka. It's just for free.
Dying is not on our side. They'll be here, waiting.
Creek. I don't remember that boss. But I'm doing it. Last 2-6 now. Still work in progress, but I want to make a planner maybe later. I have a clip though. I'll just post that. Is this a Miller boss? I think so. It's not a bad idea, museum. I think acrobatics is nice and all, but it's like If you really want to avoid deaths, ES is the way. Yeah, sometimes you will get hit. Unless you're fine with like an occasional death, you know, when it happens like once an hour or something. But even once an hour can basically set you back the entire XP grind of that hour later on in like, you know, level 93 plus. You basically lose an entire hour for one death.
That would only slow me down.
Continue clear. What is it? They'll be here. Waiting. Yes. Time is of the essence.
Chest has the most impact for years, yeah. Yeah, Emerald has percent ES, which is also kinda nice. But I guess that's the next one is probably Helm. Because on gloves, at least on attack builds, I often end up with, you know, something like attack damage. And boots, you have movement. So you have prefixes that are already like eating into the energy shields you can stack there. But Helm doesn't have anything. Besides maybe rarity. We are at 42 years. It's actually not that much more than this.
They'll be here. Waiting.
CJDJ. And how's it going, guys?
Too slow.
Hey Daniel, how are you, man? Maybe I'm gonna do Sash. On this character will take a while. Need to get to like tier 50 maps first, and then build other splinters and stuff. We're in tier 7 now, so...
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, it's hardcore stuff right now.
In my sights.
God, lag. Yo, wait a minute. Wait, what? 25 subs. Holy shit. And +9. Thank you so much, man. Daniel. Shit ass. Ugh, that's a bit rippy here, 1 second. Okay, that's kind of crappy breach, but it's fine. Huge sub bomb, man. Wait, do I hear since Christmas? Merry Christmas, by the way. Appreciate that. How have you been? Your wife's mom's birthday last night. Okay, that sounds fun. Glad you have been good. I know how I feel. I barely drink anything, and I can feel it very easily when I do. Wait a minute, again? What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. Thanks so much. The dear Watson. I can have exchange my build as a clip, Hyperion. I didn't make a planner yet. If you didn't get a sub this time, you have bad luck. Alright guys, who's unlucky?
From above.
I gotta stream my client sub even. What the? So bad. Invasion builds.
Quick and lethal. That would only slow me down.
Okay, so this tier 6 with 2 buffs does not count as a 7. You have to deal with it now. Not stopping the voice. This is yes Woo stream, guys.
Yes.
What is it?
A ship. Shift in my
I'll
training
try point blank there. Okay, so it's pretty chill. Okay, what's up with your acolyte? I can help you with that. I played a lot and I made this Ice Strike guide. I'm not sure if you watched it. What are you doing with your acolyte? You're 34. How many siblings do you have? Sounds like there's many. Oh my god, this thing keeps going, huh? 7 siblings, what the hell? Okay. That's crazy. Where did he have such like a big family?
You there, local, come here. I shall overcome.
Much stuff here. You wanna know the song name right now or what? This is Row Beast. Dance with that.
Stay light, stay alive.
How many crosses I crafted before I got the one in the Merc build? Every single one of them, so a lot. Or a few hundred, I guess. I mean, I had a few that are not too far off from that one. I had like 3 or 4 that were like a little behind. So you get them eventually. Expertly as well. So what are you up to now, Daniel, by the way? You enjoying the vacation or something? Blasting? Also, what's your questions? Pretty much. QE, last, login. Sounds good.
Storm.
Yo. Yo. I like this one actually.
That would only slow me down.
Do item rarity build. Okay. I I mean, in most cases, I guess that's just like getting good gear where you have all of your stats and resistances covered and you can afford to, you know, give up one of your slots on gear for rarity. Rarity can be prefixed or suffixed on some slots even.
Too slow.
Then you throw in like a Venture's Gamble. Ah, close. I like this chest though.
I'll be here, waiting.
So, stun threshold. This has lightning, this has fire res. Already really high on lightning, unfortunately, though. I can immediately identify items by talking to the Doriani. I press Control and click on Doriani. He identifies everything. No planning yet. Roasting. But I just posted a clip already, I can post it again. That's 5% rarity on a damage upgrade, it was huge. Yeah, rarity is huge for sure. If you can, you want some. Oh.
This holds great power.
He did a minus thing. Or just socket Val. I mean, all I have on this thing is a bit of int. That's basically it. That's actually a huge drop. I just need to figure out my int. It even comes with some rarity. I'm gonna Val this thing. It's pretty low roll. Breakpoint is like 300, so it's hard to reach that without losing a lot of other things. Well, breakpoint on rarity. There might be like some kind of like drop-off where there's like diminishing returns. But you don't necessarily have to go for only 300 or something, I guess. Unless you wanna really like, you know, giga min-max it and stuff. But then getting 300 rarity is gonna be tough. You actually need like rarity on every armor piece and a Venture's Gamble or two and these kind of things. The thing is that Venture's Gamble is actually a relatively good ring when you have a good roll. Lots of res, some life. From 200 to 400, there's definitely diminishing returns. Yeah, this is not unheard of. Actually, what happens when you have this helm equipped and Chaos Inoculation? You just instantly die, right? You get hit. Not res and armor is most important for Act 1. I guess you mostly want cold rest for the later stages of Act 1. At the start, I mean, you just don't really have any rest anyway in Act 1. You just take what you got.
Stay light, stay alive. Nowhere to run.
One of the gods and perfect strike. The Hammer of the God seems pretty strong. I see people just like one tapping on the boss of it. Had one opportunity and I whiffed. The belt of 2 charm slots good. Certainly rare, and I think some people really like their charm slots. I've never found... No, I think I found one. I think I found 1 2 charm belt. They are pretty rare.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so what do we do with that helm?
Until next
How much is it when I equip this thing? Damn. It's 1000 ES, dude. Okay. That's wild. Okay. Need to solve my int problem a little bit. Actually, it's just Grimfeast, right? What is the next int requirement? This is 133. Maybe you can just get away with 119 for now. 83, 86. Yeah, it's basically just Grimfeast that needs a lot of int. Do you have a lower one? The 16, 15. Shit. What is this? That's a 14, so I need a lower than 14. Okay, I need like probably a 12. Where the hell do I find a 12, guys? It's probably like Act 6 or something, right? I think I'm gonna throw a Soul Core in there as well for the Chaos Res. And then... I don't know what. $46. Maybe I should do another trial, like an automaton trial. Cruel Act 1 is level 12 Spirit Gems. Thing is, am I gonna keep Grimfeast forever? I guess so, right? Even like 100 per is kind of nice. And then the quality it is flat 20 extra. Yeah, so something like 100 per Grim Remnant is actually not bad, even when I have like 3-4k ES. Oh, is Grimfeast actually level 14 skill? Wait. But it's actually worth checking. No, it's level 4. It's not a 14. Yeah, it's very early.
Yes.
Having a problem with mana, what should I do? You can try Inspiration Support on your Ice Strike, or Life Tap on the Bell. Or you can take those 3 notes, yeah. They help a lot too. Well, is there like some turtle notes I could take that could allow me to get a bit of int? That's also kind of nice, actually. 16% of damage just taken from mana before life. I don't feel like I have any mana issues. Here's 10 int and there's 10 int, but this is spell damage. Cold pen. Should I try to grind Cruel Act 2 now to get a level 12 Spirit Gem? I don't like the idea at all. I need some jewels, man. Here's a jewel, here's a jewel. I could actually just pick up attributes and jewels a little bit. Here's a jewel, 1 point jewel, man. 2 point. You know, 1, 2, 3 jewel, for example. Just to move like this cluster. Yeah. Rule Act 2. What is like the best zone to farm here? Cav. Burn Pits. Dreadnought. Dreadnought has pretty good density, I guess. This might be too high though. This is 57. 56, actually. Let's try this. The gem would drop pretty quickly. Yeah, spirit gems, they don't drop too quickly, I think.
You have no chance.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Forward.
Oh, let's hope for the best.
Too weak, too slow.
Can't fix my int requirements right now. D3 login. I'm blasting D3 now. I did grab the helm.
No quarter!
This ends now.
Maybe before I find this spirit gem, it's actually level 13. F. Let's see. He's at once at level 57. Which is like almost 20 levels below what I'm killing right now, and I get level 16. So I guess this could kind of check out, yeah.
Storm.
Did I dropped it for you first time? I guess that's just RNG. I guess I could try to kill some of the bosses as well, they might drop a lot of stuff. I'm not sure if you can like, repeatedly kill the bosses for loot though. If they have like a one-time reward per character. What's this build? Oh, mostly overleveled. I went back to Cruel Act 2 right now to try to get a Spirit Gem with lower level. Because I literally cannot even. As well as I have no life regen. At all. That's kind of funny. I want to get a bit of life vision somewhere, I guess. Can we fit a vitality? Oh, vitality costs 15, alright. So I can't actually make it work. That sucks. But I didn't find a single support, skill, spirit, whatever. They drop so little in acts. We just kill this guy again.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Mannequin do not bow, king. Submit. You are finished.
Actually missed my snipe.
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Die, foolish Sycamore.
Asala.
I wonder if it drops loot again.
This is not over. Not yet.
Shamadra! I return you to the embrace of death!
It is done.
It does drop loot, but no gems. What did I do? Can you reset the zones? Is that a thing? What do we get here?
The past
Wandering by the quarry.
influence the present.
That's actually kind of nice for leveling.
Need something? My wares are renowned. I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Not here.
Okay, do I just farm Dreadnought? Seems like I didn't really get any loot there. I'm not sure if like the zone has like less loot than others or something.
Storm!
Let's turn that around. Fuzzy, good, how about you? Oh god, Shackle. So 13 skill gem. So it sounds about right that we should get 12 spirit. Now doing quarry. Okay, maybe I should go there actually, because there's a risk that I will get that 13 here. I actually want 12 spirit. You're talking about spirit gem or you're talking about skill gems? I'm talking about spirit. You're doing a LAN with your buddies. Oh shit. Enjoy. What are you playing? I put some jewels in the planner. Has just like attack speed, quarter staff damage, crit, these kind of things.
From above.
And got a support and a skill gem. That spirit gems drop a bit more rarely than the others, I think.
An easy trophy.
Hi, button. Nice to see you.
Fool under the hooded one's sway.
I've not tried ED contagion build.
What he is. No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
Ah, the Sekmar of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not
Yeah.
submit. You are finished. We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Sands, bend to my will. Impede my
Deadly
enemies.
aim.
Die, foolish sycamore.
Asala. This is not over. Not yet. Shamanra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
There. Start a quarry.
Beyond when you are greeting.
What? Stay inside.
It's a good spot to all level in Act 1. I don't know, maybe Blooming Field or something. It's probably a pretty nice chill zone to grind. If you wanna get the level or something, just do it twice.
Barely broke a sweat.
How much level am I grinding? I'm not trying to grind levels right now, I'm trying to get a Spirit Gem that's level 12. So I can actually use it. They really need to give us a way to downrank our gems. That's a bit annoying, I gotta say. I'm sorry I can't help you with that pattern. So draw a skill gem. Yeah, I should probably go back to the Dreadnought. If level 12 skill gems drop here, then the spirit gems will probably not even be 12, so it'll probably be like 11. They're usually a bit lower. Why not both land?
Barely broke a sweat. Storm.
Thanks for the offer. A bit nasty. Doesn't really work that way. I don't have Castle Shock yet. I'm trying to get a level 12 Spirit Gem now, which apparently drops here. Somewhere in a Cruel Act 2, so let's see. F. Okay. Collect these cushions now.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicates do not bow. Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Baradun is now!
We're running out of time. End this.
Go, my queen! I don't have time for this! Sands, bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Die, foolish Sekima!
Asala. This is not over. Not yet.
I like the Ranger a lot, it's a cool build.
I return you.
It's actually popping off relatively well. I have good damage. Very good survivability. It's relatively fast. This guy doesn't seem to drop gems very much.
Space for that.
Maybe just skip the boss.
Don't want the whole town on my back.
Take your blessings.
Pretty good corner stuff.
Stay in sight. Hello. Stay inside.
I have like pretty much all of the evasion he has nodes, yes. They're pretty effective for these hybrid setups. Although raw ES would also be fine for me because I have Tailwind that gives me a lot of evasion, which is also increased, so it's like the same category as the nodes on the tree. So my evasion is very high. We go up to almost 13,000 right now. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Spirit Gem. Magdar. Yeah, Acrobatics is not gonna happen when I have a hybrid build, I think. Acrobatics is for pure ES, I think. Because mine is 70%. I'll go from 13,000 to like 4. I mean, at 4,000 evasion, I would still have like an okay chance to evade stuff, but it's probably like, I don't know, 25% or something. Yeah, with Acrobatics you definitely want to be at least 50 or so. We got a GCP here.
Storm call. Not ready.
Eat them 7. What a mistake. Struggling with gear. Well, I mean, the top end stuff is definitely pricey, but I mean, slightly below that, you probably can find lots of good gear relatively cheap. I use the standard Neversink filter.
Not here.
Give no quarter! This ends now.
Fuck. My god, I gotta say the spirit gem farm, or like gem farming in general, is really stupid. I mean, for skills, it's kind of okay. I got like 4 now or something. It's like kind of 1 each run. But yeah, spirit gems, no clue, man. When do they drop? Okay, lots of other random stuff though. God, we have 20 quality now. Yeah, Ethan.
From above.
We'll do the golden tomb. Oh, I can check. TS, am I right? This is completed, right? Is it completed? Maybe next time makes sense with like immediately level multiple characters back to back, so I don't have to deal with that shit. At least I could use another one to have found this.
Stay in sight.
Takes around 4 minutes for a run. Is it possible to go CI as a ranger? It's certainly possible. You just go like full ES bases everywhere, or mostly. And you get like to 4 or 5k. But if you travel quite far on the tree. Mine's going hybrid, that's the Chaos Res. Because I think even harder than stacking Chaos Res in SSF is making a CI build. I also have to go quite far on the tree to somewhere where I don't want to go. Nah, it's not a bad actually, I guess it's right there. Can I puff up to the jewel and take it or something? Yeah, 78 after acrobatics, that's pretty good.
Snipe evade? Quickly.
From above.
Yeah, 78 with a relic sounds really high. It's kinda wild. Does the evasion go down when you level up? I guess, so if you're only level 78 or something, then that's maybe partly the reason. Yeah, armor. I moved away from armor in my Merc build. And instead of trying to mitigate physical damage with armor, I just put in a Cloak of Flame. And I felt way tankier. Evasion is pretty good. But doesn't help with the one-shots. So that's why people go Evasion Energy Shield. Or go just like straight Energy Shield. But if you're like on the like, you know, warrior side of the tree or something, it's kinda hard to get any Energy Shield, so people play life builds and you actually go armor anyway, or armor evasion. Just try to survive it with maybe blocking, life, a bit of armor, a bit of evasion.
Too weak. Too slow.
How come no acrobatics, no the monk? I had like 2,500 evasion or something.
Need something? No need to rush.
That's why.
I shall. Blessings.
Acrobatics is something for like mostly PoE evasion builds. There wasn't even, not even mid dance on my setup, so. Looking for a spirit gem. Oh my god, dude. Alright.
Storm.
Support F. That's the game, like a graphical upgrade to PoE 1. Yeah, for sure. I mean, most of the new stuff from PoE 1 is actually based on like some of the PoE 2 stuff and so on, so it does look pretty good in PoE 1 because it's taken from PoE 2. But in PoE 2, like everything has like a high quality standard. PoE 1 does a lot of really outdated shit. Well, time to 5-link our Snipe, I suppose. Snipe or freezing? Let's do Snipe. I'm gonna find something for it. We have Heft. Subcritical window. Look, there's a falling too. It's Krampus made him, dude. By the way, can I survive the fucking bird feather at this point? When I have like 4k life evasion, 30% damage reduction? Who knows? I try to farm more automated for the soul cores.
Storm call.
You found more 6 links than 5 links. You would need to reduce your item rarity. That's the strat. Where do you find Unbound Avatar? That's just an Invoker Ascendency skill. I'm sure it would be kinda nice if I wasn't going to shotgun bosses. I think we do that generally. I wonder how good the bleed stuff is. If I do deep cuts and then the 50% chance to bleed. Need a 6 thing for this. Then this would be fine. Then we wouldn't even lose anything. We'll lose 25% hit damage, right? But we get a big bleed. I'm not really happy with any of those stuff, to be honest. So I might just throw in the bleed. But it's kinda, yeah. Because sometimes we just like, you know, one tap, like most of the time we just one tap stuff with the snipes. Or to at least we finish off enemies. Says Ricochet, if I miss. That's Rising Tempest, that's only 12% most of the time. Okay, what is the grayed out that we could want? No, we could use here. Have this already on it? No. Concentrate effect would be nice, but I have that on a Vein of Arrows. Unless we say we don't really care. We just go for a big Rain of Arrows. We could try that, but I have to put something else on Rain of Arrows. Close combat. But is it really close? 1 meter to 3.5 meters. Damn. And there's execute, there's ruthless. That's crazy. What's the difference between poison and bleed actually? Should maybe be right, just the resistance versus the armor, I guess. Poison is 20% of physical and chaos damage dealt by a hit per second. Oh, it only lasts 2 seconds by default. And bleed is 5 seconds. 15% of the hit. So that's a 75. Okay, let's just try it. What would be a support gem of choice if it's possible to put the same one on multiple skills? Right now, maybe Martial Tempo actually. Just an auto concentrate effect. I could still try concentrate effect instead of having done a rain of arrows. Skill jam. Support jam. My favorite class so far? I'm not sure. Maybe this one.
I can't do that here.
Who goes there? My wares, island, warm nights.
Gonna be happy if the assassin has a shadow dash dive just like the Val soldiers with the featherhead. I mean, it doesn't seem so unlikely. In general, it would be cool if like they make the assassin feel a little bit like Rogue in D4 or something. Maybe like an Ascendency skill does like a dash or something would be cool. And appropriate, I think. Could some fun stuff there. I think it has to go up here. The 13 F. Now how much is it? Wait. Let's go. It is actually 119. Dude, one level. Damn. I think I have exactly 119, yes. One level is 14 in on us. Crazy. This is 82, this is 95. It's actually quite a difference as well in the effect. Ugh. What?
Don't want the whole town on my
I mean,
back.
that's, yeah, it was a 13 spirit. Same as the skills. Although I'm not sure if all the skills are 13, sometimes it can be like plus minus 1. Although these are all 13s here. And there's a 12 skill gem, but this was from the quarry, I believe. Yeah, I think I found this one in the quarry, and then I went here. But maybe I should go to the quarry to get a 12. Either way, you have a 13 now, and for now it works. We'll see if I go below 119 int. I have 10 int, 20, 52... 52 int on my gear. It's quite a lot, so I need at least 2 items with decent int rolls. Where's that helm now? What are they doing here? Okay, make a vitality. I really wanted some vitality. Costs 20 spirit. Shit. Ah, I can't fit this. It's kinda sad. Is there any life region? wonder if Jewels can have live vision, but I have like maybe life recovery rate or something, but probably not region. Yeah, it just does not exist, I guess. Maybe we could anoint. It's actually relatively cheap. Pink, yellow, pink. Might even have that. Okay, I need like one delirium for this. Let's try it. This are very nice. Need to do a Trial of Chaos as well to get another Chaos rest there. I think I'm just gonna put a Chaos rest thing in there. And then we're gonna build around this. Okay, delirium is a hidden grotto. Retarded buff maps out in the fog? No. They reveal stuff around them and this is also way a buff. Actually, I think it buffs slightly smaller radius.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by a
Storm!
They are trying to catch
Anyway, I could get... I guess I could get some life leech. I need something to like regen. Or just like one life regen roll. Maybe I get it eventually. I just have like nothing right now and that's very annoying. So I wanna anoint it I guess for now. Just to like slowly heal up the little bit of damage I take here and there. I don't have to press a life flask every single time.
above. Got no pack space for that.
That's Grim Feast with yes.
Yes. Until next time.
Going opposite of the fork and somehow it's still working. Kinda weird. Sometimes I don't really get this delirium. Sometimes I run with the fork and I can't keep up at all, and here I'm like going in the opposite direction. I went to a town at some point. I don't know.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, the main reason to use Grim Feast is that it can go over the normal. So if you don't get hit for a while, you just have like a Giga ES, and next time you actually take a lot of damage, you have like a bigger buffer. It's very good. It just gives you like a lot of recovery as well when you take constant hits. Like here, for example, burning ground maps are kind of annoying on ES builds. But it's something like Grim Feast, it wouldn't matter too much. Also, it scales with density, so the harder fights or the maps, the more you get from Grim Feast as well. $19K, oh my god.
Until next time.
What can I do?
Okay, that was an orange.
His fury.
That'll be a lot more comfy now with some regen, I think. Oh, some of the ES nodes. Energy fields. There must be some cheap good stuff here too at some point that I can grab. Who am I kidding? Oh my god. Okay, so none of these are really at all affordable. Oh my god. Like literally not a single one. Very cool. I don't. Because we're gonna stick with our life region for a while. See what happens. Creek with a breach. Do we have any bosses coming up? Good little grotto and Val Factory, no thank you. I don't think you can speed up the plasma blast. It has like a fixed +2 seconds or something like that. Boost, but Snipe is just attack speed. What is the most important gear piece on a mercenary? The weapon and the cloak of flame. Everything else is basically just rares anyway, so. I think prison guard is what to put on the amulet. Which one is that? Something with res, I guess. Triple essence. Pink.
I'm not ready.
What the fuck? Oh my god, he's boxed now.
What luck.
Yeah, it was a proximal guy, and I just tried to snipe him, man. But he takes no damage. In the orb, yeah.
Back to the dirt.
It's also my first Divine on hardcore. So we got a 6 link, a 5 link, a Divine. What's next today? Level up as well. 79.
Quick and lethal.
Maybe I'm gonna put close combat and just like snipe them in your face. Put a point blank, snipe in your face. Maybe that's the way. Look. Bam. There goes the rare. I might do it. Don't do bleach shenanigans.
Stay light, stay alive.
I got a 6 and I got yeah. Actually yesterday, right? Or was it earlier? I think it was yesterday in tier 4 maps. Kinda funny. It's all decks.
Until next time.
Rotate the skill speed, movement speed, it's kinda nice. It's also evasion, ES cluster. 1, 2. Then we also have Eternal Youth, but I guess we can't do that with Adzeris disdain. Get up this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty far. These are pretty good nodes here. Faster recharge rate and faster start. I think I'm gonna try to get this one now. Hey Shemesh, thanks for Prime. In general, there's no cooldown recovery rate or much skill points in it. There's some stuff on the passive tree here. And that's kind of enough. If you just like alternate explosive and gas, instead of throwing oil, you'd never run out. Only when you have maps where you have like less player cooldown recovery rate as a modifier, then you can try to like throw in like an ingenuity gem that gives you more cooldown recovery. I wonder if with all the stacks in I have, it would be worth to have a quarter staff on my second hand and then just like Shattering Palm move around the map. It's not a bad idea, I think. Belts don't have quality now. I think it's only jewelry. Oh, actually, is it? In PE1 you had quality on the belts. But maybe not now. I thought that the new catalysts are only for rings and amulet though. Is ranger naturally fast? Yeah, it's kind of like class fantasy.
Inspiring.
Does this work when you have like physical to elemental conversion? And then it says elemental to this conversion? No, right? There's no multiple steps of conversions anymore. So I need to have like an elemental skill already. Like a spell. I played Monk, it's the slowest shit ever. I'm not sure if we're playing the same game.
Got no pack space for that.
$5,000 shield. That seems insane. I think most ranges I'm just playing like lightning arrow, lightning rod, or lightning rod with some spells or cast on shock or something to trigger the lightning rods. Like all of storms and ball lightning I've seen. So these are kind of the meta builds on ranger. No, it's just a tier 2. Why do some arrows not stick on enemies? It's because of this here. It's actually pretty big damage loss. I'm thinking about just removing those nodes. It does 35% projectile damage. I can put this here and I get 2 points. So with 2 points I can do maybe something similar and not lose something from the pierce all the time.
I'll be here, waiting.
I think they will nerf MF at some point, but we'll see. Not soon. I found that series this day earlier, that gives me a lot of energy shields.
Storm.
The rest is just like a bit of evasion, energy shield bases, and some nodes on the 3. I feel like when Snipe pieces, the 100% crit explosion doesn't hit. I don't think that's true. I don't think you lose it on Snipe. I think you can have explosions on multiple targets. But for Stormcaller, like yeah, this guy, I pierced him and he got one shot, you saw. And this was without barrage, I didn't use barrage. Yeah, maybe you don't get the explosions, but you definitely get the hit, and the hit is the same as the explosion, I guess.
Storm.
So you're saying you get 2 hits? It's all the same damage, are you sure? I thought it's just like 1 hit. Blooming Field. Blooming Field. And well, factories everywhere. Oh my god, dude. Gonna Grotto, Oasis, Sulfuric Caverns, Crypt, Tower. I kinda have to go for one of the wild factories no matter what. So we can do this. And the Blooming Fields, and then we continue here. Are you sure about this? With the Pierce and the explosion? Guess I need a new quiver at some point too.
They are out to get you.
From above.
Okay, definitely have to remove the Pierce stuff then. And work on a quiver without Pierce. Kinda sad because his core is pretty good. Lots of accuracy. I guess I can test it by... Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? But I can test it as well. Because I can put an elite in front of the wall, shoot at him, see the hit, and then pierce him into the wall, and then the wall impact will be later. And you can see the 2 ticks. I have some videos on like Endgame and map sustain and stuff like that. Check my YouTube from like 2 weeks ago maybe. There's no one 100 yet. Because the penalty is really large. Because you're overleveled to combat the monsters. So last level probably takes like 2 weeks or some shit. Full grind. I think I've been at 99 for like at least over a week now. What's happened to Rob? I guess he's probably just busy with other stuff now and taking a bit of a break while waiting for the next Diablo season or something.
Too weak, too slow. From above. Not ready. Don't mind if I do. Patience.
Speak.
Make a planner now real quick.
On our side.
I think I'm kinda gonna stick with this for now.
They'll be here, waiting.
Let's see how do we do this. Save empty profile. Okay. Okay, done. Storm call. Marshall's gotta. Oh, you might want to move Scattershot later when you have the Ascendency and the dual string bow, but until then, I guess. Okay, primal ability, infusion. Okay, snipe. We have heft of close combat, which is kind of a kick. Could even do like an inspiration or something, if you really want. But yeah. It's also unbreakable. Maybe we're gonna throw in an unbreakable, so I don't get interrupted. That's the last one. It's not a bad idea. Right, Rain of Arrows. You have Conk, Lockdown, Pin, Splinter. There's one way to break even more armor. Which one was that? Demolisher. Okay, I have Barrage. Facing Salvo. So here we have Hourglass, Ice Bite, Glaciation. And I guess this could also be something like Cold Infusion. It's also Rising Tempest. I think I would probably put a Rising Tempest here. Could also put Rising Tempest here. Honestly, which is just more consistent. I think I'll do that. It's only a 120 mana multiplier as well. I know, deal 100% more elemental damage. We can't actually do that. This is not doing elemental damage. So I guess Rising Tempest goes there. Then we have Barrage. With Premeditation. Ingenuity, Arcane Tempo. Basically nothing else here. Escape Shot. Kinda whatever. I think I'm gonna remove the Escape Shot. I never use it. So the question is, do you go for the Frenzy mark or do we go for the Voltaic mark? Not sure how reliable my shocks are actually up on bosses. Probably not that much, so maybe the Voltaic mark will help me more. I think I'll do that. Not sure what I can do there. Can I do Persistence? I have Persistence on Herald of Thunder. Innovate. And then I would put it here. Astral Projection. Okay. It feels like there's like no support that actually makes any kind of sense here on this Voltaic mark. That's kind of funny. So I can do Inspiration. And Arcane Search. Oh, Megalol. It does cost a lot of mana. Yeah, does actually nothing. And then we do Grim Feast. Herald, Wind Dancer. Blind, Magnified Effect, and Maim. Maybe I would actually put a Magnified Effect on the Herald of Thunder as well, right? It's an AoE. Or even Freezing Salvo. I wonder if it like covers a larger ground in general, if I do this. Or if it's just bigger explosions. I think Magnified Effect on Freezing Salvo would be kinda cool. I think that's not very much I wanna use here. For the clarity. A lot of 6 things. Paste. Just by itself. Okay. Now I need to not run this. Turns out. So we go straight down here to all this projectile stuff. And then I guess we go through this path. Everything is fine, I guess. Didn't have any issues with gearing, actually. This gear is pretty good, I think, but pulsing is pretty good. Defense, pretty good. Something like that. Actually, I don't want these fast nodes really at this point. Should take the accuracy. Okay, we take this stuff. Let me path all the way down, take the maim and this. This is the same. Then path all the way up there. Take the damage in the blind. We got the starter area. Actually, do I even want this at this point? Maybe. I think you kind of want to take this here. Earlier. I'll take the quiver nodes. Can take this stuff. Should take these at some points, also 10 decks and 30 crit. It's not bad for 2 points, since they're already there. Okay, time to take some jewels. Enemies you mark cannot deal critical hits. That's really kind of nuts. Okay, now we have 21 points left. What do we do? That's basically the tree that I have now. Take another jewel. This is 19 points left. So it'll probably be time to take this wheel here. I'll just go for more stuff there. So we can do this. Can do this. Okay, this is level 90, yeah. 2. So maybe it's I cannot leave it there. It's a lot of jewels. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Could even go for this one. 6 jewels. I wonder if we take this jewel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to connect for this side then. No. Okay. Oh, sheeple. Thank you. Appreciate the mouse. Let's see what I can put here. Attack damage. Damage with bows. Movement speed. Attack speed. Something like that. Okay, what else? Oh, not this. Damage pen might be okay. Projectile damage. Increase duration of damaging ailments. Has increased pin build-up. Stun threshold if you haven't been stunned recently. It's probably not that needed actually on this build. Critical damage bonus for attack damage. Alright. I wonder if I can do on sapphires. Or rubies. It's probably not that much because they're mostly like fire, armor, melee stuff. Have effect, elemental. I don't think about any rubies. What about a... What can diamond roll actually? Nothing. I guess it's for something like this here. Yeah. See if I can have ES. And energy should recharge. And crit damage bonus. And damage taken from life before mana. These are kinda nice. Short duration doesn't hurt. Magnitude of ailments. Skill effect duration. Doesn't matter too much here. If there's actually meta skills, gain 50% increased energy on a fucking jewel. Kinda wild. Maybe put like another emerald here. Attack. Projectile. Movement. Attack speed. Boom. Okay. Save. Why does the fire resistance go down from 85 to 84 when you put more red gems? That's a good question. Maybe you don't meet like some requirements for some pieces on your gear or something, or for the gems. There's actually bow attacks, fire an additional arrow. 2 additional, 82. Holy. It's also dex. I don't really mind dex. The protector is also not bad. Alright. Actually, I might even recommend that series this. It has nice ES. It has rarity too. I think it's not bad. I can just throw this in there. Okay, I'm not sure what kind of base you're going for here. Expert Wayfarer. So it has Chaos Rest. This is 84,223. The works is more. So it should actually be this one, huh? Or we go for like a pure dex base. What do you have there? Increase elemental ailment threshold. That's a lot of evasion. Do we have the notes on the tree? I think I took them. Yeah, so you have like 2k evasion, that's actually a decent amount of ES. Maybe just take this one though. Seems to be kind of nice. So do percent. This and this. How much can this have? That's a lot of ES and evasion. And probably some int. Probably some lightning res. Cold res. You probably want to do iron runes here to get the most out of it. The fuck? There's a rarity belt. Where is that coming from? I've never seen this. This is like a base type of the uniques. Yo, Immortal, thank you for the sub. Guess you might just do stun thresholds. Life. Mana. Nothing else really matters. Don't even need strength for anything, do we? I might need a bit of strength for like gems and stuff. Actually, I also want a bit of life regen. So I'm gonna put life regen there. Amethyst ring. Hello.
Any water?
A little bit.
All this time.
And the other base is the heavy belt. Hmm?
All this time you haven't drunk any water.
Thank you.
Very sleepy.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna stop soon.
It's snow tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Just making the planner right now. Already.
You don't have no food, I guess.
No. Guess you get so much rarity, man. What? 32. Crazy. Can we see the tiers? 81. 75. You put like one with mana regen or something. That probably helps smooth this out a bit in endgame. Prismatic Ring would also work. We can do this. We can do this. Maybe we want to do an accuracy just in case. Can do an int. Can do chaos res. Do a rarity. Boom. Alright. What do we do here? Probably just gold amulet. That's big evasion, energy shield, and life, I suppose. There's also spirit. Some rarity on us. Some res. Okay, gloves. I guess you're gonna go for an evasion base here. Or evasion, energy shields. Not sure what will be the best one here. Gauze. 61, 23, 73, 28. I guess it's a spiral. So we can have damage. Life. Oh, there already. Cold. And I have so much variety already everywhere. I want to put some attack speed as well. And we can do more damage or accuracy. And here, Reddit is 101 and 38. Hunting shoes 110, 42. I suppose we take those. Big movement. Life. Evasion, energy, stun threshold. Why not? Attacks. Chaos. Fire. Like a storm rune. Let's have a fire here. Okay, okay. Alright. Okay, basically something like this. And I could even go for charm slots here, right, since we are on the belt. But I want a bit of regen somewhere. Just gonna put it here. And then probably gets to do a gold. And I know last one probably be a stun. Or something like this. I'll try a witch at some point. I want to play all the classes, but mapping. Stormcaller. Actually, rain, storm, 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 stuff like that. It's kind of like how I do it. Snipe. Big packs on cooldown. Freezing salvo. Actually, you can do the mark here as my multi-type. This would only be on the boss. Kind of like this. Pretty simple, I guess. Thank you. Satisfying. Single target. Burst. Good clear. Speedy. Hard to play. I think snipe timing feels bad. Okay. Oof, I'll add some notes. Okay. Can we do a list here? Venoms. Actually, stun threshold. 6 chaos res. Early game. Use lightning arrow. Lightning rod. Till you get all the most important skills. Snipe timing is very important. If you miss the window too often, remove window of opportunity support. So you get more comfortable with your setup. Also, have to relearn timing. Every time your attack speed changes. Okay, what else? Why is stun threshold good? Because if you get hit, it might be a hit that does a lot of damage to you, which has a high chance to stun you. Which means when you take a lot of damage from one big hit, and then you can't move because you're stunned, then you're most likely dead from the next hit. So you want to take stun threshold. Is a unique dual string bow? Can the same drop as expert dual string? No. These are different bases. Every base has one unique, or maybe sometimes there's bases with multiple uniques. But all the advanced and expert stuff that doesn't have any uniques right now, they're all placeholders until they actually make the real items for late game. These animation windows, stun, phases, and freeze to burst with snipe. Leads and bosses. What else? We have mana issues and inspiration and Stonecaller. Or be right there, right? Pick up conservative casting. Okay. High evasion energy shield bases. Your bases are fine, but they have high requirements. Game target is how much actually? 5k, 2k life with I guess 3 to 4k, 5 to maybe 3.5k ES, maybe 4k. Okay, plus evasion. Wind Dancer plus Tailwind. Something like that, I think. Guidance in planner, just for illustration. Like 4 to cap all resistances. Meet your start requirements. E.g. having item rarity. Alright. There you go. This will do for now. We're gonna probably do another update tomorrow or sometime. But let's just leave this here for now. Is build diversity good in PoE too? In terms of playable builds, it's very good. In terms of meta builds, it's very bad. I'm putting this in the YouTube description as well, guys. I'll link this here. Yeah, I might swap some stuff around, so maybe I'm gonna, for example, remove Concentrated Effect from my Rain of Arrows. I feel like I'm not really relying on it too much anymore. Maybe I can try to make this more into a supportive role and put the Concentrated Effect into my Snipe, which is kind of nice. We'll see. Oops. All right. The speed, the less the better, bossing the higher the better. Generally, the higher the better, I thought. I mean, I put a 3 anyway. I mean, green is green, so I think bossing is pretty good on this. Especially if I consider, like, my gear is not that great. And sometimes I'm, like, just tapping a boss for 50% life, bam, with a snipe. And, yeah, that can get a lot better. I think eventually you can get to a point which is like one tap, even to 15 bosses or something. So I think that's pretty good. If you really want, you can even go for the frenzy charges and actually do that very reliably, I think. If you have this, and you just walk in there with like 5 or 6 frenzy charges, and you get this proc, it's gonna insta-kill any boss, if you really want. But yeah, anyway. They're gonna buff frenzy charges. Frenzy charges don't do anything by themselves. So what do you mean they're gonna buff them? Anyway, guys, I think it's bench time for me. I'm very tired. I didn't sleep much today. So I'll be back probably earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure about elemental invocation. Maybe you don't have the start requirements or something. Check if it's active for you. Yeah, I hope you enjoy, guys. And see you. That's my DM. Have a good one.